What is up, everybody? We are here today conquering some more Resident Evil Remake on the Xbox 360. So we're not too far from getting the rest of these. Basically, we need to do Invisible Enemy today with Chris solo, which means we basically have to just escape by ourselves and not save anyone. We got every woman for herself, and then now we need every man for himself. So we need that achievement. We need the Invisible Enemy achievement as well. The strategy this time has been trying to do this as quickly as I can in a certain amount of parts, right? So basically, the reason being is the most dangerous zombie, which is Forest. If you go above a certain difficulty in a certain order, it makes things a little bit harder. So basically what I've been trying to do is, when I say trying to make it shorter, is I'm trying to condense like how many I can actually pull from each playthrough, as many as I possibly can, as many achievements, because it makes it easier in the long run by the time you get to the end of getting all of these achievements. So where we stand, and because the 360 you can't reveal secret achievements, so we obviously need Don't Stop Running, which is finish the game in 3 hours. That's under 3 hours. Finish the game without saving. S.T.A.R.S, which we should get by, I think, not this playthrough, but the next playthrough that we do. And then Passion for Fashion, which I think will also show up when we get S.T.A.R.S. And then these secrets right here are Invisible Enemy. The other secret achievement is every man for himself. And then I think I have the guide right here. Now this guide is from, I've been following this guide for all these, or for this specific one, and this is by Umbrella Chulu and Dark Harmonizer. So we been following it. So right now I'm up to, yeah, Invisible Enemies. So Ghost of a Chance, Every Man for Himself, Save Chris using Rebecca, Bravo Rebecca. I don't think I have Bravo Rebecca. Let me just check real quick. I don't think I do. Hold on. So basically make the V-Jolt. So we got to make the V-Jolt. Yeah, because I don't think we have that here. Okay. So we got to make the V-Jolt. So that means we have to kill Richard. So to spawn Rebecca for the plant, you need to make sure you don't give Richard the serum. So that we also have to be mindful of that. So that's another hidden achievement. And I think we should get Passion for Fashion this one. So we should be getting 4 achievements today on this playthrough. So just trying to give you guys an update as to where we are. We got King Shadow in here, Alex vs. Evil, what's going on? Camame, what's going on? X, John, and Suspect 13. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Before the internet was more popular, how did players figure out how to unlock the secret achievements? Was it shown on a website back in the day? Yes, Patriot Joel, yeah. I would always go online, and there would always be some kind of Xbox 360 achievement form. Even back in, like, 2007, 2008, 2009, I was always able to get on the computer and just try to see, all right, what is this hidden achievement? And you would just count how many and kind of keep track. It was kind of interesting that they didn't have a reveal button back then. So, like, yeah, like looking at this, look, I can't reveal this. I can't just see it. But on the current Xbox, you can. But for example, if I go on my phone, I go on the Xbox app, and I actually go to my achievements, it lets me reveal the 360 achievements, which is a good little hint. So you don't have to sit there and like have to look up guides for everything. But that's nowadays. Back then, yeah, you basically just had to look up videos or, videos on YouTube or um, just guides, My achievements is beating Ari drunk like Barry. That's Life Free likes talking about drunk Barry. Callum, what's up? Says good luck, man. Are you on an Xbox 360? Yes, I'm on a 360 Slim. And we are playing this version of Resident Evil that is basically going to disappear when the store closes this summer for the Xbox 360. I believe the 360 will still be able to connect online, but the store itself will be completely gone. You could still have the stuff that you purchased. However, it just, you can't buy new stuff anymore. So your content won't disappear. You still get all your content. All my Xbox 360 stuff I can transfer. I have on my Series console now, which is great. That's the one good thing about Xbox is the backwards compatibility and the cross saves that I can just bring over. But the store itself will be shutting down, so that's why, I got this and then Resident Evil 0 on the Xbox 360, and I did actually digitally back it up as well, because you can back up some of these digital games. Am I going to buy Dragon's Dogma 2? Looks sick, plus it's developed by Capcom. Yeah, I was thinking about seeing if they could send me a code, to check it out, but I'd like to get it on PC, so I can eventually play it on a better PC and, not play it in 30 frames, because I feel like I wish it was 60. Yeah, most new games don't really have a lot of hidden achievements. I haven't seen many recently. It's kind of more of an older thing, but there's still maybe some hanging around. Back before trophies and achievements were around, it was just cool to visit forums and see what people were finding as well, and reading independent guides on GameFAQs. Yeah, I think it was kind of a special time where, there wasn't always video guides, and same thing with like cheat codes and trying to find cheat codes. It's like the same thing. You would just be going through the internet, reading, seeing what people have done, getting Game Shark codes and stuff like that was really cool. It was a different time. I like the fact that we have, so many memories of those sites, because it really stemmed from so many, years of gaming when it was really, really good. Gang's talking, what's going on? But all right, so now that I explained myself and what kind of, our goal this playthrough, let's press on. So thanks for coming in here. Hit that like button. This is I was just testing out the settings before we started here. Okay, so exactly before the PS3 and 360 era. Yeah, it was definitely a special time. Very, very special time. Probably one of the best eras, I think, is PS2, GameCube, Xbox, Dreamcast. You got to throw in there too. PS1's my favorite console, but man, what a time! What a time. I'm just reading this guide here. Okay, so we're going to do very easy. We got to load. I got to load the top save, because instead of making a million different saves, if you just keep overriding the one save, it will just keep bringing your progression over. So that's there we go. Invisible enemy. Very easy.
Resident Evil.
James is here. Hello, Mr. James. He knows I'm streaming. All right, we'll be douchey Chris here. Just seeing the Keeper's Diary trailer looks amazing, my friend. Good luck with it. Yes, thank you, John. Appreciate that.
Alpha.
You got a haircut?
There
Yes,
are
I
only
did.
3.
About a couple weeks ago.
Is everyone all right?
Barry, where is Barry? Oh, you know what's also back? The tea. Wawa finally has him back. It's back. All right. I wasn't going for the Chris RE5. No, I was not. It was getting very long, so I had to cut it shorter, you know. Day's going pretty good. Little tired today, but you know, I feel pretty good. I'm happy to, you know, stream for you guys and deal with these invisible enemies, which can be a little bit of a pain, but not really. I mean, very easy is not bad. You know, you don't got to worry too much about it. They give you plenty of health and ammo. And we're not really saving anybody, so we'll see how this is. Because I would say maybe by the next playthrough or so, we should be done. I mean, we're on track to that. So we broke into a mansion in Wales a few years ago and it looks exactly the same. Well, that would be very scary. Something about abandoned places I love, but it's also very creepy. Chris on a mission to not save anybody, to drop the ball. Yeah, so we have to kill Rebecca, so we can't save her from the hunter. Which is funny. So it's like we basically have to we have to let Rebecca do the V-jolt. She helps us with the V-jolt, and then I let her die by the hunter. Isn't that's so mean? I'm using her for the achievement, but you know, it must be done. We're trying to get multiple achievements in these playthroughs. Like I say, condense it down so it saves us a playthrough. So we're not going to save anybody because we need to get every man for himself. It's an achievement. We have to get it for 100%. Poor Rebecca, I know, but I don't believe there's a zombie here on very easy either. No, there's not. That's another thing. They sometimes despawn the enemies. If I keep looking over here, I'm like seeing what the hell my cats are doing, so. Revelation says Chris in RE5 is fashionable. Ask Wesker. Oh, Chris. The right to be a god. I think they spawned the zombie on the other side, but fuck it. Chris is going to be a douche this playthrough. So we might as well wear the douchey clothes. Man, we've been living in Remake for a little while now, right? These past couple months. Kind of like it, though. between getting all the achievements on all the modes. And I know 0 is going to be next. Don't worry. A lot of you guys want 0 to return on the channel. It will. Because I've never 100% of that game, achievement-wise. Or trophy-wise, so... Give me the key. Give me it. The Book of Curses. Yeah, R0 is very hard. I got to get better at it. So I think if I force myself to do like a 100% run like how we're doing with this, play it in and out, learn it, get better at it, and by the time I circle around to it on the Master Series, I can do some kind of challenge. Yeah, Leech Hunter. Yeah, Leech Hunter is something I'm not looking forward to. Cats making so much noise. Yeah, I'm not good at Leech Hunter. That's just it's just a mode I never tried to get good at. And I know people's pain with that mode. Lucius, what's up? Well done on the recent video. Glad you spoke about the topic. A ridiculous video by IGN. Yeah, man. Yeah. I know there's probably not going to be a lot of RE channels. Maybe covering it, but I just had to be like, yo, fuck them. And we got 100% all the RE games. That's the plan, man. That is the plan. At least the ones that I haven't yet. We actually need a small key, so we got to go in here, because Chris does not have the lockpick. Got to get those small keys. Hey, do you have the RA2 Remake achievement where you play as the cop holding out in the gas station? Yes. Yeah, and we had to do that twice here on the stream as well. And that was oh shit, I can't carry anything. Whoops. Fuck. All right. But yeah, that was enough practice for me because that was the ultimate. I mean, when I did it on the PS4 run, that was the first time I played it in years. And it was tough. I knew you were there. I ran in there anyway. My cats are just being nosy today. Like, oh, you're streaming? I gotta go into your shit. Let's free up some of the space here. Us Jill, what's up, is her eyes? Us Jill Finch going to strike if she's not in RE9. Honestly, I'd love to see her in RE9. That would just be perfect. Here we go. We need one old key here. I'm on Xbox, but I failed 5 times so far. I can get around 80, and it's tough. I would say just try to space out some of those explosives that drop, and just try your best to keep your distance from the poison zombies, because those are fucking a pain. It's tough, man. It's a lot. And I actually have to go back anyway. I know this doorknob is going to be ready to fall apart. Let's see. This plan. With co-op games, are you going to do them with a friend or with company? Yeah, I have some plans, Callum. As far as Master Series, you know, for some of those co-op games. So you guys will have to wait and see, but I do have some plans. And it'll be cool. Now he's in the hallway. There we go. Now we got 2 old keys. I don't even know what direction he's in. But we got to get the chemical here, so let's do it. And we'll pick up some herbs because we'll need them, but we'll see how smooth it goes. Yeah, we know those dogs are out here. Oh, well, I can't really, don't have space for a lot of healing anyway. We'll just keep the healing out here. If we need to come back to it, we will. Because the chemical plant room is where there's also more healing, so we get showered with healing. It's kind of shitty that the buys thing around Chris Redfield and Capcom to get millions, but they forget Jill's also a character in the first 2. And I hope they get... Yeah, I think she deserves more than just a CGI film. There you are. Try to get the broken shotgun. Alright, he is dead. Making sure he's dead. Yo, hockey fan. Where the hell did he die? Is he here? There we go. His body has to be somewhere. Alright. Just wanted to burn him. Good to see all the members in the house today. On a lovely Saturday. It's nice out the last few days, actually, here in Jersey, which is kind of nuts. Even today, it's a little more chilly, but it's still nice out, so. Game media is dying, and they gotta have some outro to get bait attention. Oh, yeah, IGN, yeah. Yeah, fuck them, man. I said my piece. I'll probably use... fucking Chris with his inventory. It's so nice when you play as Jill and it's like, oh yeah, extra inventory, hell yeah. And you play as Chris, you're just like, fuck. That's the armor key. Oh, what the f... Oh, that works. Works for me. Curb stomp works for me. Oh, not on this mode? Alright. Ryan Fain, what's up, man? If I didn't say what's up to you. I don't know if there's any... Okay, yeah, I was going to say. They don't spawn anybody in this hall on very easy. That's very interesting. Alright, time for the dog whistle. Which I'll probably still get the broken shotgun. I'll probably still use the old key for that. We also, because we won't get the assault shotgun if we don't even give Richard the serum, so... So we'll do this. What the fuck? Okay, that worked out. I was like, I was hitting someone, but I... that was... Alright, that was fine. Didn't see that other one. Well, I can't see him, but didn't expect that other one, I should say. Discard the dog whistle. Rant over. What's up, Alyssa? You'd see him in the mirror. Crimson Head is up. Time to get our armor key. MILF, what's going on? MILF man in the house. That's his name. I didn't make it up. All right. Fuck you, Crimson Head. Oh, no. Thought he was further back. Damn it. What the fuck? I really want to play Cold Fear, but it's at least $50 for it. Yeah, I thankfully have it on my Xbox ready to go. The Cold Fear playthrough that you guys have been waiting for and voted on will be starting next week. So I have that all. So I was doing some tests on the Xbox with the Elgato and everything like that. So we should be good to go. And I'm really excited because I haven't played it ever, so. Doesn't surprise me that it's 50. A lot of the stuff's going up, you know? No, there's herbs back there, but limited on space. What are you going to do? But yes, you members and Patreon supporters voted, and Cold Fear is the winner. So, and very much like Parasite Eve, I'm very excited when it's a game that I haven't played, or I just know of it and always wanted to play it. And this gives me a reason to play it for you guys and gals, and to be also, you know, kind of surprised by it, you know? Like I always tell people, try not the backseat game, you know, if it's a game that they know or play. Unless I really ask for help if I'm like really, really stuck, you know? So. Even RE2 OG for PS1 is going up because it's over 70. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Those original trilogy games go up and up. All right, and again, we don't want to save Richard with the serum here, so we're going to do our own thing in the mansion right now, even though that's the main objective, because we have to get the achievement for Rebecca to save us, and she doesn't save us if we save Richard. That's just the way the game works, so we got to kind of run with that. So let's go grab these death masks and do what we got to do. I forget the exact amount of time that it takes for him to, you know, die, but we'll just do our thing anyway. Appreciate that, Satcher. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, just being honest and sticking up for Capcom and RE5, you know. Revelation says, on a positive note, RE4 Remake hit 7 million sales. Expect more remakes. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're hitting crazy milestones, and RE4 Remake was my game of the year last year, hands down. So, you know, we're going to be bringing some RE4 Remake back on the channel. I know the last time we did it was around Separate Ways time, but yeah, I'm going to be doing some more playthroughs on that for you guys, just because. Yeah, that and this one. Yep. Yeah, we knew RE4 Remake was just going to sell like hotcakes, so. I think I need another old key to go in one of those rooms, so I will. So much stuff on the floor. You gotta get the shotgun eventually. Or at least throw them in here. Perfect. Yeah, but is anybody in the chat checking out Dragon's Dogma 2? It does look good. Might as well do this while we're over here. Zombies coming through the doors. Pre-ordered it, didn't play the demo, gonna check it out when it comes out. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I know of the first game, never played it, but this one definitely looks like a real, like, challenging RPG type game, you know? Very old school. Gonna support Capcom Plus. It actually looks good. Yeah, no, it definitely does look good. Definitely does. Don't know if the serum timer has run out yet. Not sure about that. You're gonna play 2 Remake fixed camera angle mod? Yeah, I probably will. Just not right now, but hopefully very soon I can get everything situated and you'll be seeing a lot more of those mods. Oh no, he's still not dead yet. It looked really cool, though. Zombies getting rowdy. There's not a small key in here, right? Let's get rid of this chemical. His old Hito. Damn, Thunder's Productions in the house. Gifting 5 memberships. Marty, Caesar, Christine, Michael, and Brandon Lewis are now S.T.A.R.S members, courtesy of Thunders. You guys got the custom badges, emojis, can vote, get exclusive content, all courtesy of Thunders. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, being the first donation of this evening. Always holding it down, Thunders. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Another death mask in our hands. Ltre stream hives. Thunder's been a member for 16 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Manuel, what's going on? Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday. Caesar, what's going on? Another member. Hope everyone's weekend's going well. We're just relaxing, playing some Remake on Invisible Enemies, getting some more achievements on the good old Xbox 360. And I think I ran the wrong way. It's okay. We'll do the reset. We'll do the classic reset. We'll be all right. I know he's somewhere. I don't know if he's there, though. Ari for life. Ryan Fain, been around for 6 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm just going to try to use up the other key. I've been playing FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, a lot of people have. It's really been the only thing out. Not much coming out now. That's out. I mean, we got Alone in the Dark. That does come out Wednesday, so I will be streaming that. Cold Fear will be coming next week as well. And I forgot about you! Yeah, we're just talking about that, Thunders. The RE2 fixed camera mod. That's going to be awesome. We're going to be building the new PC shortly. And I'll be able to do stuff like that. Mods and stream shit like that for you guys. Do a lot more stuff. So it'll be fun. Once I'm able to kind of partake in some of the fun mods, you know. Oh, really? 2K24. Yeah, I haven't been really into the wrestling games in a long time, and I always feel like they are never worth the full price. So I feel like if you have a PC, definitely just like crack it and get what you can. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just me being honest. I feel like a lot of sports games, if there's a way for people to like just get them for free every year, if you know what I mean, then you don't got to pay because it's a lot. It's a lot of money, and they do drop prices. You know, they do. So, Aaron Hooper, what's going on? Can't wait for DD2 on Friday. It's DD2. Cody says, lost my membership. I'll have to rejoin. No worries. Abraham, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Good to see all the members turning out. But again, all the members and Patreon supporters, you guys and gals voted, and Cold Fear is going to be the next survival horror game that we play, and it's the first time I've been playing Cold Fear ever, and that will be kicking off tomorrow. We also have Alone in the Dark, the reboot, remake, whatever you want to call it. It's coming out Wednesday, which is an odd day, but we're checking it out. Been playing the new MLB The Show. Wish I could have got it free. Yeah, OcuFan. My dad gets them every year. I make sure that he gets them when they come out. And he never finishes the other ones in time because it's like they're so long. Like the games just take forever. Because you got to play through the whole season. Dragon's Dogma 2. Ryan, yeah, that's coming out too. Once this month's over, it's going to be it seems to be a little bit more of a dry time, you know. So we'll see what happens. We are getting some games coming out. You're right. Dragon's Dogma. You got MLB The Show for people that like that. 2K24 just came out. Alone in the Dark's coming out. Oh, DD2, right, yeah. I'm so stupid. I'm like, what's DD2? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. I just never saw someone abbreviate it like that. I'm like, what the fuck's DD2? Stupid. All right. Now we got to go, and hopefully if he's dead, then that means we can pass through. Sure, I buy them every year. Yes. We're doing pretty good. We're just doing some invisible enemies on Remake on the Xbox 360 version to get these achievements all over again because they're fun as hell, and it's another avenue of gamer score I can get. Oh, you still have to get the serum anyway. I forgot. Even though he dies, like, you still have to get the serum. Fuck. I should have remembered that, considering we've done this already. But I gave up on sports games many years ago. They were a lot of fun. What a great day playing the aisle on my PC. Got good music in the background, and now my favorite YouTube channel streaming. Let's go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, scoundrel. Getting Battlefront Remaster Collection. Careful, Alex Receive. I've heard like bad things about that, like a lot of issues, glitches and connection issues. Is that still the case with the Battlefront collection? Just careful before you buy. I don't want to get you, in a situation where you get frustrated because their incompetence with releasing that. You never pick up the serum if you want to die? Yeah, I don't know, because now it's not going to let me through the door. Rise of Ronin, Celeblate, and many more, I guess. Oh, yeah. Well, those games. Yeah, I mean, if people like them, to each their own. I'm not really that excited for those games, but, it's all good. Everyone prefers the style that they like, and I respect it. What I don't respect is the fact that I have to get the serum anyway. But because I don't want him to live, because then I can't save Chris with the V-Jolt, and that's what I want to do. But I'm pretty sure. I'm excited for Alone in the Dark. Hopefully it turns out we get a very good few survival horror games. It's true, Abraham. That's why, like, if I stream it for you guys, I kind of wanted to gauge the audience, put up a poll for everybody. Yeah, I put up a poll, and people seem to still want Alone in the Dark, so that's good. I know some people are worried about it. I think survival horror fans are always kind of like, guilty of worrying a little too much about some of the new stuff, and I'm guilty as charged, because you want it to do good. like Abraham said, it's very few and far between that you get like very solid survival horror. Obviously, Capcom's been doing a really good job, and you know, I haven't played Alan Wake 2, but people put that game over a lot. You know, and Silent Hill 2, we'll see, you know, what the final results of that will be. But essentially, yeah, I mean, I think getting something like Alone in the Dark after a while of its absence, and it actually does hit the mark, great. Yeah, he doesn't make it. Okay. And now we have the serum. So yeah, he dies. They make you get it, and then you don't use it, and now it takes up a spot in your inventory. Which is fantastic. Evil Within 3 would be cool. I've actually never finished the second game, so that's a series that I would like to go back and replay on this channel. Just because. Like, I might not even put that on a poll. I might just do that because I just want to. It's been over 10 years since I played the first one, and I played it on the channel. I did a Let's Play of it back in 2014 when it came out, and it was very fun, and people really enjoyed it. The second game, I just never got a chance to play through it completely, so... Oh, shit. Outlast 3. I never played Outlast 2. I played the first game and the DLC, but I never played 2. I forgot there's a zombie there now. There's a number of horror games I'm looking forward to this summer of 2024. Yeah, there is a lot that I also don't know about. So I know there's a lot of like indie ones or kind of more low-key ones that are coming that I should probably look into and playing and like, you know, branching out to play stuff like that too, because I'm not afraid to play stuff like that on the channel. I think the survival horror genre just works well with this channel and the audience that watches it, even though it's primarily RE. You guys have been very receptive to that. That's why I'm going to continue Silent Hill, because I've only finished the first 2 originals, and I'm going to try to finish 3, so... Pretty sure you just have to go up to Richard when he's dead, and it will do the same. Ah... Fuck. You're right. I probably could have just checked him instead of getting the... Yeah, you're right, Occupant. Good tip, good tip. I didn't even catch that. I probably should have just examined him. It's okay. Oh, films. Films. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Films. You just said films, not games. I'm looking forward to Maxine. That's what I'm looking forward to. Tormented Souls 2. Can't wait for Little Nightmares 3. When is Tormented Souls 2 supposed to come out? Hopefully soon, right? Gotta let Rebecca practice this shit.
Sure.
Yeah, Tormented Souls 1 was a fun game. Very hard, but fun. It was just like a challenging horror game. Very cryptic. What up, fellow RE5 enjoyer? What's up, Andy? Biohazard Declassified. My boy, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you in the house. We have to wait for Rebecca to get done. learning the Moonlight Sonata, and in the meantime, I should see if I can actually find the, get the other old key that I need. I'll keep up with the game news. Anything new, concerning Resident Evil? As far as new announcements, no. Not yet. But I think that there'll be something in the summer, because we don't have E3 this year. Capcom can do their own Capcom event or Resident Evil event again. Or if they do a Capcom event, they can, you know, show multiple new things that they have lined up. So I think we might get something like that sometime this summer, and I think we may get some Resident Evil announcement. I would hope. You know, RE9 comes to mind. I don't think we're, again, getting any releases this year, but site just says 2024 for Tormented Souls 2. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. You know, that's the first game I really enjoyed. Like I said, it was a challenge. I think it was a true throwback to old school survival horror, which I like. Any game like that where it's, you know, fixed camera angles and it, you know, pushes kind of the puzzle. Like, it's cryptic as hell, that game. And, you know, the puzzles definitely took me a lot of tries. And, you know, I also felt like people were getting bored, but most people actually enjoyed that playthrough. Because it was a unique experience to be playing something like that in, you know, was that, what, 2022 that came out? 21? I played it in 22, I think, so. But yeah, very fun. Yeah, if they dropped the Dino Crisis remake, I mean, I think we all want that. I did vote on Dino Crisis remake when they did their, like, voting thing of, like, what games, you know, they did the Capcom vote thing, and they're like, which games would you like to see? Dino Crisis was in there, and you bet your ass I voted for that, because I want Dino Crisis just like everybody else, and I think it's a no-brainer. And it's like, you already have the dinosaur assets from Exoprimal. You can just plop them into a game and use all your designs. There's no way they didn't think about that when they were doing Exoprimal, you know what I mean? And Exoprimal wasn't, like, horrible. I just didn't get too invested in it. Maybe if I played with a consistent team, you know? But I think, like, them attempting some multiplayer stuff, as we've seen with Reverse and as we've seen with, you know, Exoprimal, it doesn't necessarily get, you know, it doesn't get, I don't know, that longevity that they're hoping for, you know? Yeah, something new from Capcom, you never know. I mean, I think we need to see Pragmata. We got to see some updates on that, because it's been a while and it got, you know... Yeah, there you go, Ryan. Yep, that's got to be coming soon. You're right. Some updates on that need to happen. Rip Akira Toyama? Yeah, definitely. R.I.P. to a master. Master at his craft, that's for sure. That is for sure. I think we're going to get the... We're going to get the shotgun. So we got to get the broken shotgun. But yeah, Pragmata, that's, I think, yeah, long overdue for some updates. So if they do a Capcom event this summer, something like that, then I would, you know, I would hope to see something Resident Evil. It also could appear at a Sony event, because they do like to play nice with Sony and show off their announcements at said events. So we'll just keep an eye out, and I'll be, you know, probably covering, obviously, everything each step of the way if we get some kind of announcement. I think people saying that there's going to be releases this year, that's kind of jumping the gun. I don't think we're getting an actual RE release this year. So there is a lot of downtime in terms of, like, you know, doing playthroughs like this, doing stuff like the Master Series that I'm kind of gearing up to do more challenging runs on each Resident Evil game, and to continue playing other survival horror stuff to kind of fill in the time when we don't have something current RE to talk about or play. So that's what we are planning to do this year in 2024, and have been doing so far. So Like brand new and completely original, just would be nice and interesting. Yeah, Pragmata is one of them, Aaron. That's a brand new, completely original game. And they just came out with that, or they're coming out with that samurai game. I forget what it's called, but that's a new IP as well. I forget what it's called. I'm blanking on the name. They have two in the pipeline, and that one is one of them. The other one being Pragmata. Will they have something else that's new? Probably. But I don't know. 30 March. Next thing you know, it'll be 2025 RE5 Remake. Yeah, I know. It does fly. Especially the downtime. You know what I mean? The downtime does fly sometimes because it's like, all right, once they announce something, then the hype begins immediately because they do kind of space out sometimes when they announce their trailer and then when it actually gets released. And so they do a good job at building anticipation with how they market it, with how they put out trailers and, channels like myself and everyone else doing, coverage videos on it. It does a great job. Like we generate a lot of hype with our content, especially when we have actual solid stuff to report on and it's very fun to talk about and say what we like, say what we don't like, just kind of that honest approach. And that's what's keeping it going. It's what's refreshing all the time. It's like it's because there's new stuff to talk about. When there wasn't a lot of new stuff to talk about, that's when it was a problem. Like right after RE6, that was very rough. That was a rough time. Rough time for Capcom. Rough time for Resident Evil. So I'm really, really excited just to see what's around the corner. And, again, hopefully we get something more than just like, an event that has some of the new Capcom stuff and then maybe nothing Resident Evil. I would hope that they would have something RE. Coming for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, that's coming out soon, right? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to keep up with. We're good. Alone in the Dark Remake is coming out next week. Looks like it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm going to be playing that if I get chomped on by the zombie. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it next Wednesday because it does come out on the Wednesday, so. Which is odd, but. Not going to be playing it Tuesday night. I know some people will probably be doing that, but I'm not going to be staying up all night for that. I'd rather just get sleep and then probably start in the afternoon or something. Alone in the Dark is a great name title for a video game. Yeah, it is. I think it is. It does kind of hold some weight. Especially, I think now when, they're kind of, especially the reference, that I was going to make with, the Resident Evil 2 and 3, those remakes specifically were kind of influencing this new Alone in the Dark project. And, it's very interesting to see that come back full circle. Like now it's like, okay, because we got, the remakes being successful as they were, that was a direct, influence on, this title now coming back, where Alone in the Dark originally was before, in, the early 90s, before Resident Evil hit the scene. So it's just it's very cool to see some of the stuff come back in a positive way like that, where it's like now just, it's, taking a little bit of a guide from the competitor, so to speak, or the other survival horror series. And, yeah, there's plenty of, potential with this one. So I'm going to go in positive, and I'll be honest, with you guys. I'll probably do some kind of like, review of some sort, maybe on the game, nothing too crazy. Maybe I'll just do like, a podcast type review or something, if I feel like I'm really invested in it and I think it's really good, we'll see. Yeah, Alone in the Dark, Sweet Home, those are all games that were influencing Shinji and kind of around. Have to wait until I get a whole Alone in the Dark on my end, just because things are getting busy and have so much stuff to focus on. Will be good when I finally get my hands on it. Yeah, I mean, and then by then it could, there could be a price drop. You can kind of find out what people are saying about it. You know, it will be an interesting thing to see how they kind of take it from here with, like I just mentioned, all of these games coming out that were now influencing Alone in the Dark, you know? I don't even know where the zombie is. Just wasted a shot. Oh, there he is. No! No! See if I can headshot him. Yeah! Yeah, Sweet Home was like the main one as well. So. I think Rebecca should be done, right? She should be done. All right, now we got the shotgun, so now we're rocking and rolling. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to come in here. No. Rebecca. Yeah, I'll be playing Alone in the Dark on Wednesday. I'll be playing it probably from like noon time to probably the evening-ish. Live stream, yes, I'll be doing a live stream. And then I record the Game Complainers podcast every Wednesday night around 9:30, so I'll probably try to wrap that stream for Alone in the Dark probably around 6 or so. If I start around noontime, so I can stream for a decent amount to get into it, then give myself a little bit of a break, and then go live on that. And I'll be able to talk about it on there, about like my first impressions. And yeah, so that'll be the plan for Wednesday. I know Wednesday is kind of a weird time. Damn, you should be playing the RE2 Remake fixed camera angle mod. I probably should, Salar, but my PC isn't really in a condition to do so. It's not, it's not my PC's not in the worst shape, but it's not, I like to stream that without any problems, and it could probably run RE2 Remake, but not to the potential that I would like to stream it and for my computer to not bug out. So, I'm getting there. Like I said, I've been getting closer to the goals, and I've been saving the money, and there will be a new PC soon. You guys will see the PC built live on this channel. Perry will be helping me with that. And once that happens, there will be a lot more room for mods. And yeah, I can jump on trends like that, where it's like, if a new RE mod is out in the community, I can be among those people playing it, which I should be. I should already be, you're right. I should be playing that right now. But unfortunately, yeah, I need a little bit more time to get this stuff together, and then I will have a new PC to rock and roll and do more stuff on, and it'll be great. Ada Wong as a main character would work in a survival horror aspect. You mean her, just a game with her? Just her? I would like that. That'd be kind of dope. Especially if they, you know, bring back a spin-off series, you know? Ah, shit. That's the wrong one. Time to see the yawn. Yeah, I mean, they did kind of drop Alex Wesker's story. You're not really alone on that. I wish they kind of continued up on that with Rev. You know, by the end of Rev 2, kind of it leaving on that cliffhanger, and then we didn't really see what happened. Well, I would have gotten the serum in time. I killed him. I killed him for the achievement. No! Yeah, Alex Wesker was pretty cool, and I actually really enjoyed Revelations 2. That's one I'm looking forward to going back and playing on here. Like he just turns invisible. We're good. And now we need to get the death masks. They hinted that she possessed the little... Yeah, exactly. So it's like... What, you know... That's why it's like, do they continue Revelations 3 ever? Do they have another... you know, do they have another spin-off game? Or a spin-off series? You know, it's because they really just been doing the remake mainline cycle, which is fine. But yeah, I wonder if, you know, fans are just kind of wondering, like, are they ever going to do another spin-off series again, like a Revelations type game? Yeah, Natalia. Yeah, that was it in Rev 2. Yeah, Ari Trilogy Collection. Yeah, a lot of people want that, man. A lot of people want that. Let's see how many can hold in here. 6. All right, let's do this. It's all our continuation save. I agree, Steven. I think Sony's handled the PS1 collection horribly. There's no reason why PS3 has more PS1 stuff than the PS5 store currently. Ooh, invisible enemies. What's up, Nuji? What's going on, brother? Good to see you in here, man. Ari Challenger in the house. Yeah, we're doing some visible enemies achievements today. So So we are doing this. What do you find to be the hardest part of this mode? To be honest with you, it's I think trying to I think one of the things that I hated when I didn't realize I think it was the last playthrough I did for the 100% run, when I didn't realize that like you had to kill Richard to get Rebecca to do the V-jolt. So I was doing the plant fight, and it was like, you know, doing that invisible was kind of annoying because you're just getting smacked by shit. And like, yeah, that was definitely a mistake that I made sure this time around I was not making that mistake again. Oh, that's a good question. Which Resident Evil would you like to see invisible enemy mod in most? Probably RE2 Remake, man. You know, as far as like, if we're gonna keep on line with the remakes, I mean, I could think of like, you know, even in the original RE2, original RE3, that'd be interesting to see a mod like that. But to see it in RE2 Remake, maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of RE2 Remake and RE1 Remake in the past like 6 months. Maybe that's why I'm kind of in favor of that. But yeah, I think that would be really dope to see. Because, yeah, it's like they didn't really do this after Remake, you know? It's like they did invisible enemy mode, and then it was like, yeah, we're not gonna put this in any other Resident Evil. It's like, really? This is kind of a fun... It's a fun mode, you know? And it's a cool challenge to, you know... try to memorize where all the enemies are. I mean, that's the big thing, is trying to memorize where everything comes around the corner, and, you know... yeah, Nuji, a lot of people are asking me about that. I really want to try the RE2 Remake fixed camera mod. I'm working on still getting my my PC built, hopefully really soon. And when I do that, I feel like that's going to be a lot more easier for me to stream it, because then I can stream it with some, you know, reasonable settings and not have my computer, you know, not be able to handle it. As much as I would like to, I probably should be playing RE2 Remake fixed camera, because that would you know, that would probably do very well on the channel. But I just, yeah, I'm kind of limited with, unfortunately, my stuff, and that's on me, because, you know, the sooner I get this thing built, the easier it's going to be for me to take the next step. You know, have stuff that's completely updated. The editing will be a lot more, you know, smoother. The render time will be a lot more smoother. It's just, everything will be firing on all cylinders. So that's the plan anyway. And once I do that, I'll be able to actually tackle a lot of mods that I've always wanted to play, especially on the newer games. I mean, some of the old mods, obviously, if it's running on like a, you know, original Resident Evil 1 through 3, any of those mods on PC, that I can run no problem. I can run the Nemesis mod, I can do, you know, stuff like that. But it's mostly like the modern games that, like, you know, when there is really cool fan stuff out there, I want to be able to cover it without, you know, the stuff going down. So, yeah, it's going to be a big upgrade, man. Like, it's going to, you know, last me hopefully another 10 plus years, just like how this computer lasted me 10 plus years. So, obviously, my computer's not on death's doorstep right now, but I, you know, it's older, and I know what it can do and what it can't do, and I'm not going to get too comfortable on this, you know, now. I'm just going to, like I said, I've been saving and, you know, getting things ready since last summer. So I'm really trying to eye up, you know, all the stuff that I'm trying to get. And Perry's going to help me build all that stuff. And because, yeah, right when I came back from the UK, you guys might remember the power supply, at least I thought, blew out. And then we needed to replace the clock, like it's like a, sorry, excuse me. It's like a watch battery that's like in there. That also got, like, you know, messed up from the storm that we had. And then my dad's PS5 got blown out with the power supply. That had to get replaced. So thankfully, like, I was able to kind of, you know, piece together, put in a new power supply. Shout out to Kyle. He really helped me just kind of, you know, do what we needed to do to get this thing rolling so I could just continue saving and doing what I got to do. Good luck with the marathon tomorrow. Top effort. What did he say? Oh, half a marathon event tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck on that, man. Holy crap. That's a lot. That is a lot. But, hey, man, there's only one way to get better at it, right? So just keep doing it. Damn, not the PS5 blowing it. Yeah, it was bad, man. We got some really bad storms from, like, May to, like, probably July, I would say. And shout out to Perry again. Perry came in clutch, and he knew the right power supply to order. He opened up the PS5, which was his first time opening up a PS5, and made it work. And it was awesome. So it really helped my dad out. And thankfully, it wasn't my PS5, but my power brick to my TV blew out, which means that if I didn't have the power brick, my TV would have blown out too. So yeah, it was pretty bad. So we're gonna be getting that figured out like really soon, because we don't want the summer to be really bad with storms again, and we deal with that. So yeah, there's gonna be some good upgrades coming this year for the channel, for content, for what I do, and it's got to keep positive. You know what I mean? Even with setbacks and stuff like that, and random events and emergencies that happen, you know, that stuff always happens. That stuff did happen last year too. You know what I mean? Just like random shit like that, or other events that, you know, I won't go into, but like random shit does happen, and you're just like, wow, that fucking sucks, and then it sets you back a little bit. But like I said, we have a lot of ground to cover this year. A lot of survival horror games to play. A lot of Resident Evil to play. A lot of different types of, you know, I would say different types of content in terms of like some of the material that I want to talk about when it comes to, you know, going kind of deeper into the franchise, things that I haven't talked about or covered before, you know, trying different things. So I am the law is in here. It says, what's up? What's up? James is here too. Hello, James. The real OG of LTRE is on the screen. Hell yeah, James is the OG. He is chilling. He's big chilling right now. He knows when I'm streaming too. He knows like when I sit here with the light on and everything, he knows that's like when I'm like locked in. So he's either sitting on the chair with me, or he's just like, you know, always wanting to get attention, which is hilarious. Because he's just like, no, pay attention to me. Don't play the game. Can't wait for once your second channel so I could see you play games like Max Payne, Dead to Rights. Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, and technically it'll be my third channel, if you count this and my film channel that I currently have. Yeah, so it'll be my third channel. And yes, I definitely am going to be able to do more content like that. And I can technically even start now, you know, with stuff like that. But I would have to, again, I'm going to start probably with more videos at first and live streaming, and then kind of see how, you know, I want to translate that. So even my cat is on deck watching. That's awesome. Thank you, John. All right, we got... Did he fall down? All right, we got it. We probably shot way more shells than we needed, but we got it. It's all right, because we got some shells right here. And... got the emblem. It's time for the guardhouse. We have to be Chris Ultimate Douchebag this run because we can't save anybody. Even though Rebecca's going to save us with a V-Jolt because we need that achievement, we are leaving everyone behind. Half marathon race tomorrow. Helping an old friend out with the charity and hoping a couple more donations come through before then. If not, shall see you at the finish line. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Good luck with that. All right, so I'm going to go... I'm going to go this way. It's time for the V-Jolt. The V-Jolt. We killed Richard for the V-Jolt. Like a savage. It's the hardest mode in an RE game you've beaten. One of them is Inferno on RE3 Remake. That's a very challenging mode. I thought there was one there. Oh, there's one here. Fuck. RE0 on hard mode is really hard, but I'm also shit at that game, so... Yeah, Inferno mode can be tough. I mean, especially when you're not using, like, infinite guns. Like, if you're going into that, like, you know, just with the weapons that are there, yeah, it's a tough mode. Because you have to have that dodging on point. Like, on point for RE3. Still get Vietnam flashbacks from Inferno, says Hockey Fan. Yeah, that's tough. And then, like I said, I'll put RE0 in there because maybe RE0 is not, like, you know, the worst on hard mode. But, man, some of those segments are just, like, man, they can piss you off. I got to get good at 0. That's one I really have to get good at. I got to get good at, Code Veronica. Because look at this. Hold on. I'll show you. Because I was doing this on stream. You guys remember the 100% in Code Veronica, or trying to. And look, like, I'm almost, you know, almost there, right? Or I was trying to be there. Look at this. Get the rocket launcher. How do you do that? I got to beat Code Veronica under 5 hours. And I can only save when the disc swaps to disc 2, like when you're in Antarctica, like right around there. So, yeah, I am not ready for this one. That's going to take time, but I got to complete this. That's the last achievement I need to complete Code Veronica X on the Xbox. But yeah, that is another game that I have to get really good at, and I feel like I can. Code Veronica, I feel like I'm closer to, because I've been playing that, you know, a little bit more frequently than 0, obviously. I you know, went back and did Code Veronica on the channel late last year, I believe, and it was fun. You know, it was fun playing through that. And OG3, according to my dad. Yeah, some of the shit in OG3 was a challenge for my dad, even Nemesis being, you know, the pursuer, the true pursuer, more so than he was in even RE3 Remake, right? So... Ah, shit. Come on. Code Veronica is still tough, and I played that one the most on PS2 besides 4. Yeah, it is a tough one. And I'll be playing for speed because I can't mess around. The problem with Code Veronica is sometimes it's easy for me to get lost and not know where I'm going, and, you know, like, you can't afford that when you're trying to get the rocket launcher in that game for that achievement. Like, you have to have it down. And, well, don't have it down. Got to practice a lot more. Jesse's down here. Hello, Jesse. His exact words, fuck that guy. Yeah. Yep. He's very overwhelming in that game, which is what makes it very unique. And, yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Yeah, RE3 Remake Inferno mode is brutal. It's really easy to get stuck in Code Veronica and have to start all over. Yeah, that's my biggest thing, is like... Because I feel like I can, you know, do a few practice runs and then immediately go into, like, you know, trying to get that under 5 hour run. But it's just trying to chop down the time. Like, how fast can I actually get through it? You know, it is a challenge, you know. And 0, like I mentioned, fucking Leech Hunter, all that crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, I mean, it's stuff I have to do soon. Because a lot of people want to see an RE0 100% after this. And I think I might do it. You know? Oh, the fire extinguisher. Oh my god, yeah. That screwed me over in the one playthrough, too. I get the Platinum Code Veronica, I cried. That's how hard that shit was. Yeah, it could bring tears to anybody. RE0 included. Had to go to the Rockford Island and just went to the Antarctics. I feel like the game would be better. Yeah, I mean, I think if they do, you know, remake it, they can kind of restructure that pacing a little bit too, you know? And those segments and kind of like, you know, I'm not saying cut anything. I don't want people to think I'm saying that, but, you know, they can definitely adjust that a bit in the remake. Tighten it up a bit, kind of like what they did with RE4 Remake. I have the films running on my laptop. Is that overkill? What films? Movies? Just movies playing on your laptop? I don't see why that would be overkill. Are you watching movies and the stream at the same time? Marvelous D, what's up? If you guys are just coming in here, smash that like button. I appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. I know it's Saturday. A lot of people are busy doing their own thing today, but we're sitting here on our ass playing some Resident Evil Remake for the millionth time. Never gets old. But like a lot of people mentioned, I probably should be playing the fixed camera RE2 Remake mod, but that will just have to be in due time. Yeah, the infinite herb glitch in Code Veronica. Yeah, there is that. Gotta use the crank. Time for the guardhouse. Time for some V-jolts. Time for the V-jolts. Screw the plant. Screw that invisible plant. It ain't worth it. Back from the dead. What's up? Another member in the house. Good to see you. Sit down. Down. Dun, dun. All right. We ain't getting grabbed today. Invisible spiders. Invisible. Just got home from work, kicking off 2-week vacation. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy it. Screw these spiders. Trying to poison Chris. Fuck that. Oh, man. This back, put this back. Yeah, the spiders have been absent from RE. Yes, it's definitely something that's a something that has been cut and has stayed cut. Need some RE engine spooters. Might not even see them on the RE engine. Might be the Rex engine until we see them, but. Hey, Jesse. I just noticed Jesse's on the chair to the left of me. Oh no, not the eliminators from RE0. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an enemy that definitely I dread when I go and to platinum that game, or to 100% that game. Yeah, spiders I feel like always kind of work because yeah, there's always people that just hate spiders. Definitely. And to amplify them and have them like in this game, yeah. They look especially fuzzy in this one. Rex engine, I feel it in my soul. A Dino Crisis remake is coming. I know a lot of people are taking that. I don't think it necessarily means, you know. I know Rex, you know, dinosaur. I get it. I like to look into shit like that too, but you know, at this point, if it's gonna happen, it's just gonna happen, regardless of the engine. But you know, I think the Rex title, yes, it's very, very fitting, right? Even though RE engine doesn't stand for Resident Evil engine, it's Reach for the Moon or whatever the fuck. But Vetty says I hate spiders. Yeah. Have you seen my new gamer pick before now? I have not. It's hard to see what it is in the chat. It's very small. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we got the key we need. Let's go back. Raider says Chris Run. Ugh, sorry for the yawn. Let's go. Yes, we're doing some Chris. Every man for himself. And invisible enemy. And we have to have Rebecca save Chris as well. So we're going for 4 achievements. Plot twist. Rex engine means they're remaking Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, right? Not the Rex. Good old Rex. Box after box. Music's so good in this game too. It's just like, you know, you could listen to this soundtrack just as much as the original, and it's just still all good. It's so good. It's just Dino Crisis Remake with Rex from Torso. Yeah, that's all it is. All that build up for that. Oh, invisible sharkies. No invisible sharkies. Get away. Invisible sharks? Now that's scary. That's just a scary thing. That's a scary thing, my friends. I don't fuck with sharks, but invisible sharks? Oh, man. Hello, James. I like how he just turns visible just for the cutscene. Pressure detected.
Locking all doors to
Maximum
achieve
safety.
maximum safety.
Use it.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency.
Can't believe they made Extra Primal instead of Dino Crisis Remake. No offense, but Extra Primal, come on, Capcom, says Steven. Yeah, I mean, you know, Extra Primal just was underwhelming for me personally. I mean, I did get it, and I played it, you know, and I gave it a fair shot. I just feel like most fans, yeah, definitely wanted Dino Crisis, and I feel like they knew what they were doing by making the chick with the red hair, even though it wasn't Regina, didn't sound like Regina, had nothing to do with it. It's just like, come on, guys, you know what you were doing. Now, they have the assets for that game. Not saying they would use the same exact assets because it is from the RE engine, but, I mean, they, you know, made all those dinosaur models and shit. If not even more than was ever in Dino Crisis, because they had a pretty wide range of dinos in that game, to be fair. Even more than was ever in Dino Crisis. So, it's like, dude, you could do a fucking crazy-ass Dino Crisis remake on steroids. You know what I mean? But only time will tell. That's a fried shark. Love the way they did this whole Neptune tank. So dope. Alright, got the residence key. Rebecca is almost up. So. Should really get the Magnum. I just need another old key to get into the fucking room. To get the crest. Forget which old key I'm missing at this point. Okay, dropped it in the fan art section of the Discord. Check it out. Check it. Check out. That's awesome, Back from the Dead. That's killer. Leon coming out of the grave. That's awesome. Alright, gonna grab the book. Book of Death for the Naked Lady puzzle. And, still gotta exterminate the bees. Not the bees! And Rebecca will come to our rescue for the plant. However, we will not come to her rescue for the hunter. Sorry, Rebecca, but not this time. Daniel Anderson, what's going on? Not much. Just doing some invisible enemies on Remake with Chris. Getting some achievements today. Enjoying the Saturday with you guys for a bit. Perfect. My graphic god from Retro Renegades make that in the next few days. I'm getting a t-shirt. Nice, man. That'll be awesome. Any reason why you won't save Rebecca? It's to get the achievement. So we have to get every man for himself, which is basically to beat this game with Chris and not save anybody. It's part of our 100% that we need. So we do need to, unfortunately, kill our comrades. We got last one, the last playthrough. We got every woman for herself. So we did Jill playthrough without saving anybody. And here's Rebecca. Now we got to make the V-jolt. We already unlocked the panel, so good old Rebecca cowgirl. Hey, yeah, happy Austin 316 day. It is 316. How could I forget? I'm sitting here streaming and shit. I didn't even mention Austin 316 day. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, hell yeah, Vince. I didn't think it's... I'll post it on Twitter since Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't think of it until he posted it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. Gotta show respect to the man, Austin, himself. I really want to go to WrestleMania, man, but it's just way too expensive. It's not in the cards. It is in Philly. I'm only 30 minutes away from Philly. So it's like, it's so tempting, but it's like, there's nosebleeds, but nosebleeds in the link kind of suck, and I don't know. If it was up to me, I'd have all of us go, you know? Me, Perry, Frank, everyone else. It's just the timing sucks, you know? Because there's plenty of hotels and places to stay close by. What? What? I love when the Rock just like got pissed at the crowd. He's like, I know you guys want to sit there and chant what? So funny. I like that they acknowledge that they do that, you know? No, we gotta go up here to use the V-Jolt. Went to WrestleMania 27. That's awesome. Yeah, just to be able to go to any WrestleMania would be fucking killer. And, I don't know. It's just like, man, when's the next time they're gonna be in Philly, you know? Oh, man. All right. V-Jolt, here we go. Should be getting an achievement. Either now or... Because I think it just cuts back to him after I leave this door. Probably once he actually drops Chris, or the plant drops Chris. There we go. Bravo, Rebecca. There we go. That's another hidden achievement. How much are tickets? I remember Perry saying some ridiculous price. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. I mean, the nosebleeds are like $2 something, which I guess in theory isn't that bad when it comes to being WrestleMania, but there we go. I knew he wouldn't have to take much damage. I love both versions of this game, but I love this version of the game because of the graphics. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the original too, but yeah, the HD remaster is very, very nice. There's also some PC mods that also updated some of the visuals on this one, which is amazing, which is another reason why I love the modding community for Resident Evil, especially ones that focus on like, you know, visual enhancements, or the people that, you know, took care of the RE4 HD PC mod, which gave us the best looking version of that game. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. I never got to see Taker live. Yeah, I saw him live, I think, once. It was the last Raw I went to. I think he just came out. Like, he just did, like, an intro. It was nothing crazy. But it was, like, right towards the end there where he, like, you know, he stopped showing up as much. I want to say it was 2017. My year might be wrong. 2016, 2017, I feel like. Or maybe... It could have been 17, 18, now that I think of it, but... Is the HD mod of the original or GameCube version? The HD mod is, that is out there is on the PC version, but the HD remaster is pretty much any version that isn't the GameCube version. But there's an HD remaster on, you know, on PC. So we got to the root of the problem. Hell yeah. Classic Chris line. Rebecca. The Triple H vs. Undertaker match, WrestleMania 27, was awesome. I got to see the Undertaker wrestle at WrestleMania 22 in Chicago in 06. That's awesome. That's so cool to hear some of you guys, what shows you attended to. The only live shows I went to Raw in 2006 or 7. And then I went to Raw again and again, like I just mentioned, like 2017, 2018, and then that was it. So definitely been itching to go again. Like my buddy's sending me Raw in April. Like we could go to that because tickets aren't like too bad. I'm like, oh man, that'd be kind of cool to go. It's more affordable than WrestleMania, but. This is Brad. I screwed you over. His entrance alone is worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Match Nemesis versus Mr. X starring John Cena and The Rock. Yeah, honestly, they already look like comic book villains at this point. Stain and see they're coming here, but I can't go, which sucks. You know, Stain and Breaking Benjamin just announced a tour, but it's not coming around here, which kind of sucks. But Breaking Benjamin is going to Atlantic City this week, so I will be checking that out. So I'd rather just see them on a headline anyway instead of a co-headline. I mean, I don't mind co-headlining shows, but I'll always, you know, especially if I can get the tickets face value and it's reasonable, I'll always go try to see Breaking Benjamin when they come around. Oh, fuck off, mate. Fuck you! What's up, Matt Kilburn? What's going on? Fellow member in the house. Good to see you. For WrestleMania, like 2 something, I think, for nosebleeds. But like nosebleeds at the link can be rough depending on the spot. If it's at Wells Fargo, it's not that bad. But I've seen them with Bad Wolves and Under Oath in 2019. Benjamin Burnley shook my hand. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, no, he seems like a really cool guy. I never got a chance to actually meet him, but barely watch anymore. But I go just to see Punk, if anything, but he's hurt. Yeah, I know. That would have been a no. I mean, even with what we have now, it seems like it's probably a no-brainer just to go because, again, we're so close, or at least I'm so close to Philly. I want to go so bad, but I don't think it's happening. Matt gifted a membership to RWK. Good shit, Matt. Thank you. RWK is now a S.T.A.R.S member. Hooking it up. Last show I went to was Milwaukee to see Disturbed. Disturbed puts on a great show. Love Disturbed. Went to WrestleMania 20 at the Garden. I believe Perry was there as well, but I did not know him back then. Yeah, no, that's legend. Just such a legendary show, for sure. Remember when the Undertaker came out and no one come out to Ain't No Grave by Johnny Cash? Oh yeah, right. I remember that intro. Love the channel and the group of fine people. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for being a member for 10 months. It's amazing. Real question, does Breaker Benjamin ever play Wish I May Again. Songs about that is a great song. Like obviously polyamorous and you know what's the other one off that album? That's I guess a single. I don't even know, but like Saturate, like that whole album is a fantastic album. I just love that raw sound that they had in the first album. Citizen Soldier. I have not heard of them, I don't think. Okay, they're dead. I'm almost like, okay, let me see if I can clear out the hunters in this little hallway here. Skillet live at Winter Jam because it's cheap to get in. I've never seen them live, but I've heard they put on a good show. I only know so much of their material, but great stream as usual, man. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Got Bad Religion and Social Distortion in May. Nice, man. Good shit. Have a new BB album coming out soon. They make a new album every 5 years. Yeah, I was going to say, they take their time. But, yeah, the Ember was very good. I did actually really enjoy the heavier direction they kind of took. I wish I may, I wish I... That is a good song, you know? I'm happy they do Sugarcoat sometimes. That's a great song, too, that they pull out from that album. Or Phase, that's a great song that I've seen them play live from that album. But yeah, Wish I May, they just never... That was also the end of Wrong Turn, right? The credits, I'm pretty sure. See Red at Winter Jam, but... Yeah, Red's a really good band, actually. We saw them open for Creed in 2010, I think. And they're actually really good. Because I think, you know, it's funny you mentioned Skillet. I think that tour, it was like Skillet was opening for some dates. And then Red was doing the other dates. So, and Red ended up becoming a cool band to see. It was Like a Storm and Red. And then Creed. Oh. Hold on, let me check, because I want to... Ah, the fucking... the kitchen, okay. Alright, we'll be heading there anyway. The kitchen is where the other one is. I'm like, I need to get this Magnum just to, you know, have it, but... That's where the one I did not grab was in the kitchen. I forgot about that one entirely. But it's alright, because we have to go there anyway, so. I want to go to Chicago so bad to see the reunion show with Slayer. My favorite band right now behind Tool. Yeah, that Slayer would put on a killer show, man. Is that going down in Chicago? Is that a festival going on out there? Chicago always puts it down with the music. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back up here, actually. Yes, Wrong Turn. Yeah, yeah. It's a good movie. Nobody good ever comes around here, says Alex Receivable. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I know it's like if you're in markets that, you know, you gotta travel to, you know, which I know sucks for a lot of people. Never have too many defense items. Ah, fucker. Or Alice Cooper came one year. Wish I went. I'll be seeing Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie in the fall, so that'll be very fun. Yeah, Alice Cooper puts on an amazing show. Same there, Rob Zombie put on great shows. Seen him several times at this point. Always a fan. That's why I keep going back. And my dad likes Alice Cooper too, so me and him will be going to that. Oh, it's a festival? Nice. Yeah, I want to do a festival again, you know. Because the last one I did, the big festival I did was Rock on the Range, and that was an amazing time. Such a great festival. I got to see Break It Benjamin that weekend, Perfect Circle, and Tool, because Tool headline. Alice in Chains. I mean, shit. Avenged Sevenfold, Stone Sour. It was pretty, yeah. The list goes on. That was a pretty stacked weekend. Actually, that's what we're going to do. I'm trying to think in my head where we're going to go next. I'm going to put these back. Give myself some space. And then, actually, you know what? I can put the Spencer Mansion key back, too. Bryant, what's up, brother? Got back from work, exhausted, but happy to see Aunt play some RE1 Remake. Thanks for being here. Can't wait for Rob Zombie this year. Yeah, man. It's going to be fun. Wish you could have seen Slipknot in their prime. Yeah, I think, I mean, I was able, the first time I was able to see them was when they came back in 2014 from the Grey Chapter. Yeah, he does films as well as make music. I think Wish I May was Breaker Benjamin, was the OST of Wrong Turn. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Revelation. It was fucking awesome. Such a cool like song to actually put at the end of the credits, you know? That doesn't get enough credit. Yeah, House of 1,000 Corpses was his first film. Probably gonna do... I'm gonna do the basement levels and then get the small key down there, and then we'll also get the battery. So if Rob plays Scum of the Earth, I will lose my... Yeah, that'll be cool, especially because he's got Blasco back, and Riggs. So that's all Sinister Urge era shit. So that'll be really cool to hear. I love John 5, to be honest with you. I am kind of bummed that he's still not in the band, but because he was such just a killer player. But it's cool to see the old lineup. You start a band, Anthony, and call it Jill's Addictions. Yeah, right? That's a good one. Jesse's over here on the chair. And Jesse. John 5 is fire. I agree.
I have to come say hi to this man who won't move.
Jesse.
Hi there, my man.
Yeah, Wrong Turn
What
was riveting. Subsequent film. Or bad, I heard. Oh, the sequels. Yeah, I can't. I've seen the first Wrong Turn. I think I've seen the second one. And then the reboot they made that they just called Wrong Turn was actually pretty good. I guess it technically would have been Wrong Turn 7 or something like that, but it came out in like 2019 or 2020. It was pretty good. Because it was kind of just like, you know, a standalone kind of, you know, it was just called Wrong Turn, so it kind of fit. But yeah, they did pump out those direct-to-video sequels pretty quickly. See Rob Zombie with Ozzy in 07 on the Black Rain tour with my brother. Best show I ever went to. Wow, that sounds like a great memory. That is so killer. One through 4 of Wrong Turn were good. The rest of them sucked. Okay. Yeah, I've never checked anything out, I think, beyond 2, so. Diary of Bane. Take it easy, brother, and chat. You heading out, hockey fan? If you are, take care. And thanks for coming in. And still being a member. Yeah, there's a lot of wrong turns. How many wrong turns can you make? Apparently enough. Alright, take it easy, brother. Watching 3 and 4, they're really good. Just don't waste your time on the other ones. Okay. When's the next dice lock? That's a good question. I'd like to bring it back maybe before the end of this month, but I feel like I really have to practice even more on RE2 Remake. I know I kind of left that after the third attempt. I kind of stopped attempting RE2 Remake. And we've gotten so close. We literally get to the sewers every single time, and then I just get stuck with stipulations that are completely fucked. So, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the dice lock. I definitely want to do more. I got to beat RE2 Remake before we move on to the next game. Which I'm not sure what the next game will be, but again, maybe that's something people can vote on too when we're done RE2 Remake. RE2 Remake I kind of just chose by default because I wanted to do a dice lock on, you know, more updated Resident Evil game anyway, because I did this game before. I did this remake before RE2. So, yeah, we'll see. Horror movies always get so many sequels and remakes because they're easy to make. It's true. Didn't RE1, the enemies were going to be ghosts? I think that could be a throwback. Well, hello from LeBrock, Texas. What's up, Eric? Originally ghosts? I don't think they're originally ghosts. But I think Sweet Home had those supernatural kind of elements as well, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe that was an idea, but then you have people like Evelyn in Resident Evil 7, so they kind of like twisted that a little bit too. I think we got all the old keys. When I would go to buy bootleg DVDs, I would see them there. Yeah, they would always be in the video stores and whatnot as well. All those wrong turns. But I think only the first one was theatrical, right? If I'm not mistaken. Then they immediately were just like, Alright. Give me 1 second, chat room. That's why I figured Sweet Home was more paranormal. Only the first one was in a theater. That's what I thought. Drop some stuff off in the... Oh! I want to go out. I'll put... R for remake dice, like perhaps that's a good one. I might want to do 3 before I do 4, but I'm not sure. Have you ever played Deadly Silence on stream before? We have, actually. Me and John did it on his DS. He had like a capture card installed on it, and it was actually really cool. We got it set up on the on the PC. It was actually really dope. But maybe I can actually play it on an emulator or something. this snake fight. Fuck you, Crimson Head. Oh yeah, Ryan, I'd be down to play RE5 with them when that happens, for sure. And it's yawn time, the finale. And he's toast. Come on. Piss off. Do you movie nights on your Discord? Because if you do, can you do wrong turn watch party? I mean, I do movie nights on the Discord. The next one is going to be Resident Evil, one of the RE CGI films. But we have done horror in the past, and maybe Wrong Turn can make it one of those times. Yeah. I don't know about all of them, but maybe the first one. But yeah. Trying to think. All right, we got to get the crest. Yeah, because I want to get the Magnum. Not that it's that necessary because it is easy, but. Yeah, the last one's really good. I think Degeneration was winning last time I checked, but I'm gonna have to look. Oh, another close call. Right now, we gotta go up here. Yep, wrong door. Shit. This. And that's. Nope. Give me the crest. Give me it. Give me it. All right, so now on the way back, damn right the doorknob's been repaired. All right, and Rebecca will call to our rescue, but we will not be saving her. Because again, we are going for every man for himself. So everybody must die. Same thing with Jill. Sorry, Jill. Gotta put you under. So I gotta grab, I'm gonna put the emblem back, grab the battery, Now that it doesn't matter how many times we use the door. I know, we got to do it for the achievement. We had to kill Chris for the every woman for herself, so now it's time for the opposite to happen. Unfortunately. All for my gamer score, how dare I? Alright. Yeah, I know, cold-blooded. All for the achievement. Did I not grab... I'm an idiot. I didn't grab the battery. And the crank. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Then it's time for the caves. And the showdown with Lisa Trevor. Classic showdown. F off. Get the magnum out of the way so we have it. No, it's all right. And that's the head explosion. Never gets old. Cult Python attained. Moving from some of this theory used to describe a situation in which people are burdened by zombies. Yeah. It's the most appropriate when trying to get achievements, you know? Chris in his douchey outfit. It's perfect. Battery. Fucking doggos. I like you could still see them in reflections or mirrors too, you know? So this is a cool little touch. Into the caves we go. Might as well save here too, just for safekeeping. We are moving through. As expected. I mean, it's very easy. We're not up against much of a challenge, but pretty easy achievements from here on out. We should also be getting our outfit achievement as well by the end of this. Enrico. I need that crank. Peace out, Hunter. Peace out. Fuck that. Hunters can still catch you. Even on very easy, they can still catch you. Their hit cycles. that, but I dodged it. All right. Gotta get the flamethrower. I'll use the flamethrower too, just in case we haven't used it yet. So we gotta use it to get the star signal. Oh, spider sense. I guess that's another one I needed. Alright. Of course I'm poisoned. Of course I don't have enough. Or is that probably just to kill the black tiger spider? Probably. That's what that boss is called. Well, even so. At least I come out poisoned. That's not too bad. Well, fuck you. Imagine if Wesker's side effect of the power were slowly developing. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I'm not going to go there, but that's an interesting concept, my friend. And one more time. No more boulders. No. We gotta deal with Lisa Trevor. Which we could just let her smack Wesker off as well. Let's fuck him. Well, the good thing about these endings when you don't save anybody is you only really gotta worry about the tyrant in the lab and not the rooftop. So, there's also that. It's really just like pretty smooth from here on out. No more spooters. No more. Get rid of the knife. Do you think Freedom Fighters should have been remade? You know, that was a good game back in the day. That was a good shooter. On the PS2, that's what I played it on. Ooh. Let me reset this room, because I did not mean to go in that corner, and I'm not trying to get screwed by the hunters. Elevator to Lisa Trevor. Lisa Trevor has appeared. Punch me in the face. Send this crate over, the flamethrower. Transport that shit. I always think this part's just silly. It's like we gotta use this lift to crush that and then pick up the flamethrower to unlock that. I just think it's always such a funny part of this little segment that they make you do in the caves. Yes, yes, Lisa Trevor. We know. We know. Flamethrower acquired. There we go. So can I fucking look at the lever, please? Thank you. There we go. The other stone ring. It'll be Lisa Trevor's end pretty much right now. It's time. Time for the lab, and the lab is really fucking quick when you're not saving anybody, so. Probably could have did this without saving as well, and I would have got Incus for squids, but I didn't want to risk it either. Just because invisible enemies can throw you off sometimes, so we can do that. We'll do under 3 hours, and then Incus for squids probably next time, and then we should be able to do this in one more playthrough, and then remake will be done. Because yeah, it's literally just Incus for squids, beat it under 3 hours. I got beat under 5 hours. I think it's racing and pacing, Incus for squids. The costumes we should get at the end of this one, like I said. We got that spider one that was hidden as well. So, got it condensed down pretty good. And we don't even have Most Dangerous Zombie unlocked yet, which is good because it makes these playthroughs a little more less worrisome. Where last time on my Xbox, on the Xbox One edition, I kind of did it all out of whack, so this one I wanted to kind of come in with a strategy that made sense, so. We haven't spawned these hunters yet, so we should just be able to run through here. Oh, I forgot. Okay, they're already spawned. I mean, I guess they are. And dogs. They waited all game for that little scene there. That's one. That's two. to find out. Well, we already kind of have a clue, but...
Huh?
Shit. No! No! Oh my god. Ugh. I thought she was further away. Fucking hell. And of course I didn't save before that. Motherfucker! I'm gonna do the caves all over again. Oh my god. It's as the fucking thing was being pulled. Oh my god. I don't want to do the caves again, man. Oh my fucking god. That pisses me off so much. What a waste of fucking time. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was gonna fucking happen. Well, to answer the question earlier, what's the worst part in Invisible Enemies? This fucking thing. Oh my god, this is fucking torture, man. I don't want to do all these The fucking caves is those one spot I do not want to do a second time after just doing it back to back. Like, I could deal with this once a playthrough, but... Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I don't know why I didn't even think to stop at the save room. For the love of fuck, man. It's my fault. so stupid. It's as I was pushing the fucking stone off. The last fucking one. It's so dumb. No. So fucking tedious. Do this back to back. Ay, ay, ay. We're not really back that far, but it's just like, this part's fucking annoying to redo. It seemed like she fucking teleported next to me. I was like, what the fuck, man? Some bull. Don't frustrate, no. Sit back. Okay. And then that's done. Now we gotta do the fucking annoying crate lift thing. Again. It would have been nice to get through this with no deaths, but... Here we are. And it's hunter time again. Four, two, three, one. Two, three, one. Power restored. Yet again. Wow. No, 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 no. Itchy. Tasty. Yo, Venge, what's up? Another member in the house. Gotta do this crate again. Let's get this over with. So we can move on and fucking put Lisa Trevor to bed where she belongs. With the rest of her family. To somehow it doesn't get crushed. Well, I guess it is technically crushed because it's like bent, but I feel like it'd be more crushed than that. Alright, so we're pretty much caught up to where we were. Once we get out of this cave here. Let's do this. We need these. I could save right in the dining room before we go. Alright. After that little side track after dying, we are back. On track. Waste of time, but here we are. Wanted to do it with no deaths, that would have been nice. But you can't win them all. Just most of them. Yeah, I didn't forget about you, fucker, behind the tree. Yeah, I'll probably save in the dining room right by the stairs. So we're right there. Could have saved that her safe house thing, but that was a death kill that I just fucking avoided. Oh my god. Fuck these hunters, man. Will Chris sing just the two of us to Jill? Nope, because she's dying this playthrough. No one survives for the sake of the achievement. Oops. Time to save. Back to it. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna figure out where she is, because Wesker gets smacked off pretty quickly. If I can do 2 to 3 while Wesker's still alive, but I could also help Wesker, technically. Where is she now? Alright. You can tell by where he's aiming. Did she jump? Fuck! I'll push it. Wesker didn't get smacked off, which is a bummer. That was close. With that, I was going to get beaten to death by her. Man. Watching WrestleMania. Wish I could go live, but I live in the UK. I will be watching WrestleMania. I don't think I'll be watching it in person as much as I would love to. Because, I mean, it's in Philly and it would be amazing. But I like to watch it. For sure. 2 nights is pretty rough. So I guess it just depends on what night. To the lab we go. Hello, just passed by to say hi. Got to go back to work. What's up, GS Linux? Thanks for coming in for a bit. Thanks for still being a member. I hope you're doing well. You live near Philly? Yeah, I'm only like 30 to 40 minutes away from Philly, so it is going down pretty close. But yeah, I just don't know if it's worth that price with the nosebleeds. I mean, just to be in the arena, you know, that'd be fucking cool, but good old headshots. And the next time I'll probably save is just before the fucking fuel capsule, because I did make the mistake of running last time, and that was my one death last time. So it's always a one death theme with some of these playthroughs, and it's always because of some dumb shit. But again, we won't be fighting the tyrant on the very top of the roof because we're doing this ending, so we really only got to sink a few magnum rounds in the lab, and then it'll be good. I'd sit anywhere. I reckon the atmosphere is unreal. How much tickets going for? I think it was like 2 something for nosebleeds, which I know that might not be a lot for some, but it's a lot for the Link nosebleeds, I feel like. But I mean, I don't know. It's my other friend John, who lives in Pittsburgh. He wants to go. He's willing to come back for it. You know, I don't know. It is, you know, it is a good event, that's for sure. A wrestling event like that, I feel like you wouldn't really complain at that point because you're just there, like you said. Hello, zombie. Take out some of these chimeras. It's all right. Take that. Boom. That's the only one I should really have to worry about, especially on easy mode. Nope, don't need the shells. Just want to save for the fuel canister. Been affiliated before, a city with amazing history. Yes. It's a very fun city. I try to fill a cheesesteak. I know I feel bad. Yeah, definitely try one next time. They are good. Just gotta find the right spot. come to Jersey and try some the gabagool. All right, time for the canister to be filled, and we can't run. We are dead. What's up, Brandon? Meat, pretty much. There we go. Bow now, bow bow. Fuel capsule now. Can we make it? Oh wait, I just have to examine it. The power is back on. Earlier says Gabagool, I'm from Central Jersey, and I don't know. Yeah, the South Jersey. Central Jersey does exist, actually. I think. There is no Central Jersey. I can't take it, says Brandon. Chimichangas are 2,500 calories. Enough intake for one day. Gabagool is just salami, right? It's yeah, it's kind of like salami. It's like salami, kind of a cross between salami and sausage. But the meat's like hung up for a certain amount of time and shit. It's like, yeah. I've argued this so many times. Revelation to Brandon. All right. Thought it was deep fried burrito. No. Not the burrito. Maybe if Ari had Gabagool as a weapon, the game wouldn't be so hard. That's true. Just throw it at the zombies. Distract them and move on. It's the pacifist run. Alright, tyrant time. Invisible tyrant time. What a pathetic way to die. Alright, there goes the tyrant. Alright. Not bad for every man for himself. Yeah, you put on the right sandwich, hell yeah. It's gonna taste fucking fantastic. I only know what it is because of Sopranos. I think that's the case for a lot of people. It's such a location thing, you know? Like... Floating grenade? Goodbye. Whatever knowledge I have on the U.S. is loosely based on The Sopranos. That's fair, Lucius. I would say their representation of Jersey is pretty damn spot on, considering they use those locations, those practical locations. Not every Italian person is the mobster, but... Yeah, every Italian person, yeah. Somewhere in their family is probably connected to something. It was tough times back in the day. That's how they made ends meet. It's the truth. Sopranos is like the Bible, though, for Jersey. So, it's pretty essential. All right. That is it. Every man for himself is Oz. 30G. He said, screw you guys. I'm leaving by myself.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Ghost of a chance. 100G. If I was 16 minutes faster, I would have got racing and pacing, but that's fair. There we go. Passion for fashion. Congratulations. Message from the director. Thanking us for playing. Unused costume designs. They're giving us. Look at that. Chris looking like a Momo. Look at Wesker. Shirtless Chris. Karate Chris. Almost like Battlesuit Jill. Some unused Rebecca stuff. I'll say this much. Jersey, you'll spend minimum $15 on a meal everywhere you go. That's true. Some of this stuff is expensive. There are some good like spots that you can get that are relatively cheaper, but you just gotta know where to look. Yeah. $6 hoagie promo at Wawa. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So that's that for the playthrough. 3 hours 16 in real time. About pretty much 4 hours of this stream. 41 out of 44 achievements. So we got passion for fashion. This run, Ghost of a Chance. Every man for himself, and then we got the Black Tiger achievement, which I forgot we didn't have. So we pretty much we got all the secret achievements. So don't stop running, complete the game in 3 hours, Inkus for Squids, finish the game without saving, and obtain all the weapons, which I'm pretty sure you get when you do these two right here. So 3 more achievements to go. Hell yeah, Brian's. He's got the Wawa app. He's getting the point. Yeah, the Wawa app's honestly pretty essential, because if you go there a lot, then yeah, the points you get from transactions, yeah, it just makes sense. You just get free shit all the time. So they weren't wrong when they kept shoving it down our throats at the register. I got it on my phone too. It's essential. Yeah, Revelation, no problem. Thank you all the members and supporters and people in the chat coming out for the stream. There'll be more streams next week. Like I said, we got Alone in the Dark. We're kicking off Cold Fear as well, which is the Patreon and member voted on stream. And there'll also be another poll up for the next part of the Master Series as well. Before we move on to Resident Evil 2 Original, I want to know what you members and Patreon supporters vote on. So we'll see what the results are for that. And next week, I think I can probably finish off this stream as well. I think this is part 4. So with a part 5, it'll probably be the finale for Remake. We will pretty much have 100%ed Remake on every console at this point. So, and every version. So, yeah, 3 more achievements to go. Not too bad. And I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. And I'll catch you guys next week with some more content and live streams. I want to shout out everyone who gifted members today. Real quick, Thunders Productions with the 5 and Matt with the 1. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. And don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe if you're new, and LTRE socials down below, Twitter, Discord, Instagram, and merch link is also down below for some LTRE merch. And that's about it for this stream. And everyone have a good night. Am I streaming Alone in the Dark Day one? Yes, Wednesday. I'll be making the events this weekend, so you'll see them pop up. So, yes. Take care, everyone, and have a good weekend. I'll catch you guys next week.